good football.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Baltimore Ravens. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Jackson looking to throw right away. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And the tight end goes in motion left. They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They'll go back to Edwards on first down. Shavarius Ward in on the tackle. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll send the tight end in motion left. On 2nd down, it's Edwards. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Looking deep downfield. And this is caught. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. For all the deserved accolades Lamar Jackson gets for his running prowess, his deep ball, it's really a thing to behold as well.
And that is absolutely demoralizing for a defense because you've got the offense on the ropes. It's 3rd down. You're trying to get off the field and then wham. You have a letdown in the secondary and you give up a big one.
And that throw, pretty impressive, and even 61 yards through the air. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Lance and the 49ers now. 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. And Lance now to throw. Man open. That's Ray McLeod. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now the Ravens are going to take another timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
On the ready. On the ball. On the ball. Ready.
On 1st down, Lance. He's got the hook up downfield to Samuel. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 48 yards. And the Niners are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. Down inside the 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Throwing again on second down. Jackson. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. They tried the throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Second down and goal. Jackson. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Samson Abukum able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
In motion left, Robinson. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have retaken the lead. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown! Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find him at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed.
And he won't be able to get the throw off. He's sacked. And you have to wonder why they went for it there. It remains a tie game. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why?
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so. Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Running from the shotgun with Drake. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Lance getting this out wide to Ayuk. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Ready.
Lance now on 1st down. Throw left side, complete to McLeod. Touchdown 49ers. Ray McLeod from 21 yards away. And the 49ers have moved out in front. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side. And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. To throw again is Jackson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. To throw is Jackson. Toward the pylon, caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay from 6 yards away. And the Ravens get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. These 2 teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. Out to his left. Got an open man. It's McLeod. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Lance. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. On the move past the 40. Still going. Touchdown, 49. Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They start on the ground with Elliott. And nothing doing on his first run. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Meanwhile, Dak's throw there caught by Gallup. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down carry by Elliott. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. On 2nd and 9, Prescott. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver. And it results in an incomplete pass.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Prescott now. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 46. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And that is incomplete here.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. Throw the shotgun again to Elliott. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Now on 2nd and 13, Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The Prescott to Schultz there for the Cowboy first. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And he is into the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cowboys are on the board. This afternoon. Brett Maher on for the extra point. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Not much leg here. Fields this at the 24-yard line. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. And Lance going to throw. He's got the hook up to McLeod. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Lance now on 1st down. And he'll find McLeod on the right side complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a 2nd consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
6-0 our score after 1. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Prescott from the gun. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Now Prescott on 4th down. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. I don't know what this says about me, but I love successful runs up the middle when the blocking is so well executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When you have a blocker on a defender and then the running back can read it, find the proper hole, and just go, it's sometimes a thing of beauty.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. McCaffrey on the counter. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That good for 19 and a first down. Offensive line right now really freeing up the rushing lanes on this drive.
And we have to give them props. They've earned them. But these big runs that we're seeing, they don't result without everyone else being involved as well. Blocking on the perimeter has to take place downfield too.
Down.
And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Here we go.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. They run with McCaffrey off the option. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are an extra point away from taking the lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. He'll buy some time right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. they keep on the ground with Elliott. And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line.
That's good for the Cowboys. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott, he'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Prescott. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so, they're going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Prescott. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Prescott yet again. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
The kick by Marr is good, and they take the lead here as it's now 9-6.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he takes it the distance. No time remaining.
No cloth on the field.
Yeah, no flags, and it's a kickoff return to end the first half. Well, a little risk, a little trickeration on that return, but hey, the payoff, a touchdown.
And because this is the NFL, no band on the field, no trombone guy getting trampled going into the end zone. But how about how they got it done and turned it into a touchdown?
And that's one of those things where if that's a fumble on a lateral, the coach is angry. But if it works and you get in the end zone, it's a pat on the back, right?
It's something you have to do. You got to try it, try and get it done, and make sure you give yourself every chance to find a way to score.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the 2nd half. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
It's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Ready?
Play action, now it's Lance.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack.
That's Anthony Barr coming in from his linebacker spot to bring him to the ground. A CD, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. It's picked up by the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's when we turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because remember.
And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. So a big turn of events there. This defense makes the play. They return it for the score, and now they have the lead.
So much for ball security for the offense. Playing with a lead in the second half. They give the ball up, and all of a sudden they're behind.
Big-time fumble. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
The Niners take over first down 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Following the fumble recovery, Lance. In trouble, and he's taken down.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
After the sack on first down, Lance under pressure, and they got to him again.
Neville Gallimore powering his way in and burying it.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
They still can't get it.
Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the second half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder. Because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. His throw caught right around the 6.
And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Now Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 33. It's a gain of 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Lance with a tap forward on the jet sweep. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. From the 30 on 2nd down, Lance. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Lance. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12.
It's a lot of time left, man. It's a lot of time left.
Come up on 2nd down.
It's a lot of time left.
After the 1st down sack, Lance, and he will find his man Samuel. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. A 20-yard touchdown. And the 49ers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Lance going to try to throw for this. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Malik Hooker. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
I should have drew into my
other. Following the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
All right, we got to man up and make a play, y'all.
For this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good
Come on, man, up and make the play.
Consider, Charles, obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at the earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
Prescott off play action.
Are you kidding me? I didn't get the sack.
30 before he's hit and dropped. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
I should have just stayed with my first nine.
Fourth quarter, down to the
This
final
man really
2
trying to
minutes.
kill the clock
It's
out.
a one-score game. So the
Whoa.
Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And not totally home free yet.
You said I was trying to waste the clock.
1st and 10.
No, they're in my offense.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean,
I really would just running my offense.
This intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
Bro, why are they making me move like that?
Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. On the sneak, it's Prescott.
Well, I liked it. Just take the snap, burrow forward, pick up the few inches you need for a first down.
And defensively, I don't think they were expecting that. They looked a little surprised in the middle.
Yeah, a little bit wary there, weren't they? Because that could be a throwaway down where maybe you go play action, fake it, and try and get something big. But instead he said, forget it. Let's just get a first down and start a new set.
This man gonna kill the clock, bro. You trying to run it back, I'll just blow you out next time. If you gonna kill the clock like this.
Inside give to Elliott. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. A lot of bulk out there, as you might expect, on that D-line to try to stop the run on 2nd down. Again, it's Elliott. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. The give is to Elliott. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. And this is a...
Bro, this man didn't want to return it. That's crazy to me.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt.
The man really didn't want to return that kick.
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
Lance's throw taking him by Samuel. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run. And he will go down. The Cowboys side.
Yeah, go ahead and run that back.
Until the final play charge to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Man threw for 97 yards, bro. Please tell me Zeke rushed for 200.
Had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exit.
This man Zeke had 34 yards. He had 97-yard pass, and I lost the game, bro. What I did, threw 2 pick sixes or something?
All the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
Bro, this is crazy. Michael Parsons had a 67-yard kick return, and Zeke had a 6-yard run. Pollard had an 8-yard run. That's how I lose, bro. I know this man ain't gonna run it back.
Trying to find cash on this near side. And forward come the big men from the back again. Hoping to get it on the end of Zielinski's corner kick.
Mexico with everybody back inside their own penalty area. They cannot afford to concede this late in the match. Cross goal, and then turned the cross goal by Gregos Pekovic. Mexico stood firm at the back, and they might be able to break now. Rodriguez. Jimenez. You can switch play. Mexico have a man clear in space on the other side, but in the end he's outnumbered 4-1.
Yeah, I think the initial ball should have gone right rather than going into Jimenez. Anyway, it should have gone right where there's more space. And then they could have attacked central from there.
Mexico are about to make another change. An attempt to get a winning goal. Montes. Forward by Click. As a coach, is it almost like a card game? You either spin or twist. You have to gamble, or you say, we're going to be happy with what we've got.
Yeah, I think in first game of the tournament, it's a must not lose. So I think both teams would settle for a point. It hadn't happened earlier with that result. I think, the coach might be tempted to go and try and get 3 points and put themselves on the board.
Vega. Leado. One by Mexico corner. Julio Antuna is about to come on for the midfielder.
Imagine you gave me my 100th loss. Let's see that. I get tired of doing this.
Right by Click. Many in Mexico were hoping there would be a shot there from Sanchez, but there wasn't. Rodriguez. Now the change will be made. Perhaps a bit of a surprise. Alexi Vega, who scored in Mexico's last 3 internationals, is coming off. And on his place, Julio Antuna. Antuna, a member of the squad that won the Gold Cup for Mexico in 2019. Also won bronze medal at the last Olympic Games in Japan.
The Detroit
Yeah, that
Lions.
substitution just means that Lozano's come across to the left now. He'll want to come in on that right foot from this side.
Jared Goff.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Tonight we've got a good NFC matchup in store between the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions. Set to get us started, and we are underway from Ford
The black jersey's hard.
Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. A good-looking return set up here. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Okay.
Mexico. Argentina on Saturday at the Sale Stadium. Here comes Chavez now for Mexico. Howls of derision from the Mexican supporters. Chavez is still down on that far side. Lozano.
If you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you wanted to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Right to the air. Here is Goff.
Catch it.
Throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Gotta give some credit there, able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
Connecting here with DJ Sharp. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. On first down, it's gone. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Goff.
Forced it.
They're trying to find Sharp, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Verrett. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Yeah, they pretty much let the other guys march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there. Turned it all around. Big moment.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0.
Bro, catch the ball.
But that one's going to wind up incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Boy, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think
it's caught.
No. Oh, Jameson.
Just outside of the 20.
Just fast.
When you think of guys that are built to be big-arm quarterbacks, Jared Goff, he fits that mold, and he showed it off right there.
And that's how you start a drive, because you know they have this play in their back pocket, waiting for the right time.
And he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions.
All right. You want to play like Tyreek Hill.
And the Lions strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
Nice work, Debo.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Lance and the 49ers now. 1st and 10 at their own 22. Shotgun now for Lance.
No. Ain't nobody in a Lions jersey making that play.
And he will this. That could be an incredibly important pick six, CD. And remember, it cancels out
We'll stay home
what
for
the
the
opposition had earlier in this ball game.
You're right about that, partner, because
home team accelerates faster. Okay. Is that what it is? Their closing speed better now?
Someone else make a similar play and win it for their play.
And this is going to be caught. It's good.
Okay.
And that extends the lead by 2 more. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The 49
Okay, so away team accelerated faster. Home team has improved blocking. Home team has improved catching.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient, find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does. He
packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
On second down, McCaffrey. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. And they'll try and run the option.
But there's just no way that boy just...
That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Here we go with McCaffrey. And he's going to have a Niners first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Throwing on 2nd and long. Lance. Eluding the pressure right. As he throws
ball out.
Incomplete.
The Browns had pressure already in the first quarter, already sacked them once. Now they get in there and knocked another one away. Then maybe that time will be gone. Makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that
Boy, I'm glad you called a timeout.
Pass.
My players are tired.
Called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Now Lance. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say
Yeah, they got these boys playing like they hair on fire.
Just saw him break out on 3rd down. Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
The Lions got me looking poopy right now.
And they'll go for it. Lance. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
We got to play better on defense. We got to get the momentum down.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. There to make the tackle, Samson Aluka. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Goff.
Bro, there's no way you're going to beat like that. Bro, you was in zone.
Jamison Williams with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point sideband's lead up and good. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So I just feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do. Let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Lance now to throw. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Couple quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crack the throwing lanes?
Throwing now is Lance.
Bro, there's no way, bro. 0 for 7 is crazy.
This offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
Well, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
Come on, can we get some easy completions?
Lance and company going on fourth down. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he is going to have the Niners first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Again, they'll throw it with Lance. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
Throwing on first down is Lance.
Looking sideline, incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you
Bro, there's no way I have this
unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
That's complete out left to Ayuk.
This man just yeeted over there inside.
Inside the 5 to the 4. First and goal, they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
To throw, it's Lance.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Bro, my whole line is tired. Like, what y'all do?
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Here's Lance to throw it. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers.
4 yards on the touchdown grab.
And the 49ers are able to cut into that deficit.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he is in for the 2 points, and they're back within a score as the lead's cut to 8. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift.
Bro, you keep getting blocked.
And he's got room. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15.
Bro, I would take this man out of the game. He keep getting blocked.
For 24 and a first.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they move the ball with relative ease.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Bro, Fred. No,
As the first half is winding down, and the Lions would extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Badgley, up and good, and the lead is up to 15 now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they...
He's got a man, complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First down, San Francisco.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Lance looking to throw it. Being chased out left. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
49ers 14.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Dang, I should have been trying to get points.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
I guess you win some to lose some. That's the outcome is income.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves. They've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter for an interception, and now a chance that they could be an even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no comeback line to be found whatsoever. Second and 10. Second down, Swift. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 42 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. First down, and they go with Swift again. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field.
Bro, he's getting lined up.
The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
He'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. Once again, it's Swift. He'll take it inside the 25.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. From the 24, Goff. It's complete to Williams. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 14. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Goff a handoff here to Swift. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves and start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. DeAndre Swift, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Lions will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. This is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it back.
Now Lance throws the interception, his third. Picked off by Amani Oruwariye. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football. A young quarterback, Charles, I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
So 2nd and 10 now here in the third quarter from Detroit. They will run straight ahead with Swift. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Now Goff. Sharks got it left side. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Goff now to throw. Quick throw.
This man really froze up, so he couldn't catch the pitch.
A 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Man, no way that boy just hit a Pat Mahomes pass.
Into the end zone, touchdown Detroit. 4 touchdown passes now for Jared Goff. And the Lions have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. And his kick is good, and flags fly as well.
I sure did hit the kicker.
Showing through right now. This is going to be a roughing call. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, is actually frustration. Not a good play.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. This will be fielded inside the 5. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he will bring it back. An interception return for the Lions touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping to hold a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap 1.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. Jets with a tap forward on the jet sweep. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to
that home
the
field
30.
advantage is crazy.
Ball on the 30.
They
They'll
legit
come
make
away
them
second
faster
and
than
5.
us.
Lance going to throw. He's got him in. Complete. Touchdown. George Kittle, 70 yards. And the 49ers get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. And a decisive advantage became even more decisive. They already had the win in hand, but they keep pressing the tempo, and they pile on with another touchdown reception.
Would you consider that touchdown a reward to all the tight ends on their roster for their effort today? Not just running their routes, but all the time they spend in the trenches, laying down blocks, doing the little things to help that offense succeed. And for doing all of that, they definitely want one of their tight ends to get a touchdown to really seal this blowout.
And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time.
And in for the Lions, touchdown. Jared Goff connecting with DJ Chark. And the Lions have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the fourth. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film section in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think
those things got to start coming into the receiver and stop them.
And get better for the next time out. This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
On 2nd and 10, Lance. Steps away to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Looked over me and made the
sack. Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Lance. But he will find his man, Samuel. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Lance now on 1st down. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead now. They have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road to help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Man, this game is so bogus, bro.
To start the drive, but this is going to wind up
Well, once they decide you lost, you just lost.
There's something to be
They don't
said
even
for
let you
holding
make
dogs
plays.
off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. '49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for third down. To throw is gone. The open man is sharp. It's complete. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Goff going to throw it. He's airing it out for Williams. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
But if I had a 3 days pick out.
Really big. That passing incompletion. I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need it. They're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
Goff throwing again. He's airing it out for Williams. And this one is incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved
Can you
on
get
offense
lined
pretty
up,
happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down. Here's Goff. And Sharp hauls it in. Now he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Goff. Oh, it was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach.
And this will be caught, and the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. And that much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good
Boy, the Lions really
because, as you said,
crazy on
they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Bro, what are you doing?
Desperation throw deep downfield. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
has it 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now to throw. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. CD, you know, anytime they get close to the red zone, he is such a threat, and there he is again already, his 2nd touchdown of the ball game.
And I know it's probably a little bit of a failing on my part, but you know, I watch a game through defensive eyes, and I don't understand what the coverage was doing there. When he headed out deep, they should have adjusted and flew towards him. Instead, they left him out there and gave him a chance to make a big play. And, of course, he did exactly that. His size, speed, and versatility makes him a top target in any game.
Lance going to try to throw for this. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the 4th quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
He'll let this go for the end zone. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Durant. And they get a 4th quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. Has a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other. And it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. One final try now for Lance. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
We got destroyed. I mean, what can I say? 8 catches, 168 yards, 182 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 touchdowns. I mean, I just got destroyed.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Atlanta Falcons. veteran kicker Robbie Gould set to get us started. And we are underway from Atlanta. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. To throw quickly, here's Mariota.
And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mariota. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 14 yards there, and a Falcon first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with a football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. On play action, Mariota. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now a pass hauled in downfield. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback in control. Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back there. He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
A first down throw for Mariota. Got a man, it's Patterson, complete. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mariota, rush coming, and he's taken down. The sack backs him up, so now Mariota in Atlanta dealing with a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down, they just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. To throw is Garoppolo. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Under pressure, they got him again. On 3rd and long, it's Garoppolo. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Rashawn Evans. And the Falcons are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on its first quarter of play.
No score after one on EA Sports. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. Right back to Pitts again. Down inside the 10. Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts, 39 yards. And the Falcons post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And no chance to get away as they'll... About the 17-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Lance. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First down, here's Mitchell. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Another run, this time McCaffrey. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And the Niners are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Mitchell is in. Touchdown, 49ers. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll. Looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
On 2nd and 12, Mariota.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
On third down, Mariota. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
Now Mariota on fourth down. Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16 to move the chains. They go play action. Mariota. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. First down, Mariota. He's going to go for a big play downfield. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And now off to the races down the right side. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as he'll go for two. And he's got it. So the try for two successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. I'm so used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot, forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
But I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Mariota to throw for it on fourth. Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Pitts. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt.
Koo knocks this one through the post. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
All right, rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, but you drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they get the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their mind. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done. Well, the obvious goal is to try and score a touchdown, but at the least, adding to a pretty big yardage total for his intended receiver there, huh?
Yeah, well, you got a guy over 150 yards. Keep chucking it deep to him, I get. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners are going to get it back here just past the 35. Second half, close game, and we're certainly seeing some exciting plays, but it's really been the defensives. That's now back-to-back drives that have ended with interceptions.
Yeah, the guys on the other side of the ball, as we like to say, the defenders, they've been the difference makers for their teams. And when they're taking their game up to this kind of a level, I want to see what happens with these offenses. Can they match them as this game goes on? Or will the defenders continue to have full control of this one?
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't third down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the first down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Lance. This pass finds McCaffrey going across the middle. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 36 yards on the play. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Looking for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. And coming to the line here, needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 28 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Well, able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. First and 10, it's Patterson. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Play fake. Mariota. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Mariota now from the 50. He's got a man, complete. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. From the red zone now, Mariota. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick six.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. As confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Falcons take over first down 10 at their own 25.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
The sack backs him up, so now Mariota in Atlanta dealing with a third and long. Now back to throw. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A first down throw for Mariota. Throw caught here by Bird.
Mariota's pass complete to Demir Bird.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends. To throw again on second down. Mariota is going to let this one go deep. And this is caught. Touchdown.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. But they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, there are two scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Lance getting this out wide to Ayuk. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
A gain of 14. First down, San Francisco.
Lance now on first down. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Rashaan Evans. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Niners take over first and 10. At their own.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick six makes this a one-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing now is Lance. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Lance with a tap forward on the jet sweep. They find some open field here. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 39 yards. And the 49ers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Lance going to try to throw for this. Flush to his right. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to, and this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Aaron Burks, and the 49ers are going to take possession of the football.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On first down, Lance. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle. the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles. The veteran kicker, Robbie Gould, set to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he is going to lose yardage here. The start less than ideal as they already face a second and long. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. And Sanders has got it complete. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 38. Hurts throw complete here to his receiver Brown. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
And this is caught. Touchdown. A.J. Brown. And the Eagles will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. And he's going to be taken down. And
It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Lance and the 49ers now. 1st and 10 at their own 43. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. To throw again on 2nd down. Lance. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Lance finding Ayuk there for a Niner first.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Back.
Sure, Real Madrid likes him more than anybody else, or he perhaps liked Real more than any other suitors. They paid Monaco 70 million for Chouameni, Real Madrid. He's 22 years old and only going to get better and better. Here's Mbappe. Space inside the Australia penalty area again. This time for Ousmane Dembele. No, that was a good chance. A little bit more time as well.
I'm gonna play somebody with a mic.
He's actually run with the ball a little bit too much.
I'm gonna play somebody with
a little bit more space to maybe attack, straight in defence himself. He's taking a touch, Dembele.
Let's get it.
Chouameni. France's next Group D match is in 4 days' time at Stadium 974 when they'll face Denmark. Final game will be in Al Rayyan, Education City, when they'll face Tunisia. Mentioned Group D earlier today.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a good one tap here between the Los Angeles Chargers.
Griezmann is the chief ball manipulator, isn't he? The guy who great ball with the ball on his feet. That people who are quicker than him on the team. Most of those are two wide players. There's Dembele. He's not a real playmaker. He's a support striker. Do get good width in their play. France, we've seen that already with Dembele on the right, Mbappe on the left. Once more, that's a cool one. So we're looking for a free kick, but he goes on. Dembele. Griezmann! Quite open up for him. He's built to precise through the legs.
Carolina Panthers.
Matt Ryan he was looking for.
I have never seen nobody shoot this one.
Well, these two do get a bird's eye view of the target. It's a 100% record so far. 3 attempts on goal, 3 goals.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Today we've got a good one.
So
as well as the ability to get forward to score and assist as he has done. Heading shortly for a minimum of 5 additional minutes. This is Canate. Pavard scored that goal of the last World Cup finals, the round of 16 against Argentina. It's a striker that we'll never forget, Benjamin Pavard, running 2.
Dang, I got the wrong defensive playbook.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills.
Griezmann, it's a perfectly weighted pass. Oh, and it's over the top from Mbappe. Buries his head in the turf. A wry smile, but that should have been 3-1 France. How do you want it, Kylian Mbappe, said Griezmann. Super run from Griezmann. Pass wasn't bad either. He tries to do too much, he's a little bit too fancy. Instead of just side-footing this ball, he's looking for the acrobatic sort of hook shot when it didn't need to be. Anything, any kind of touch, a decent scruffy one, if you like, if you can call it that. But a sent it past back Ryan. Smart says he's not only disappointed.
But I'm on a 5-game winning streak off of
expectation.
the game was crashing.
You know, should have sent it into the back of the net. Oh, for a miss hit. An extra minute has been added on. Replays with such joy. Mbappe became France's youngest World Cup scorer in Russia 2018 against Peru. Well, since Australia have been anywhere close to Lloris's goal, they are now. Oh, it's off the post. Jackson Irvine. Lloris, I think, was looking at it to be travelling wide. It struck the upright. Very nearly 2-2. And he's more committed actually to begin with, Jackson Irvine. He probably get to cleaner contact up to this here. He doesn't quite catch it clearly. It's off the side of his head. And it's never really on target.
Hey, we all in the 5,000s. I might play these boys.
Took it towards the post.
Cash App Kyle, A Sunny, Reese, 95, Tweets.
Ron and the jump from Matthew Lockie actually put him off. Didn't think he was going to get to the ball. Made his mind to jump in the end, but something, but not quite enough on it, direction-wise. France had an unbeaten run in 2021, which culminated in a Nations League final win against Spain, but their latest Nations League campaign was underwhelming. They won only one of 6 games in a group containing Croatia, Austria, and one of their opponents here, Denmark. We've had a number over France lately, the Danes. Interesting when those two go head-to-head here in Qatar. Boy. Let's hope for Australia. It might be overly convincing as a defensive unit.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap.
No more aerospace lads.
Am I a hacker? What is happening? Am I a hacker? I'm hacking. I'm actually hacking. Well, I'm legit a hacker.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here.
between the Buffalo Bills and the San Francisco 49ers. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
That's the ability in this first team. It's on our sideline. Please. Jermaine. Good room here for Aaron Moy. That will work for Australia. A few times, Alvar's been the last defender, and he's actually trying to hold the line. He's running back, he's moving for it's fairly easy inside. Martin up on the corner. Shoot up in the middle of the park. Columbus game to play.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. It's a run to it over.
Man, please, let me break that.
Before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Off the option, here's McCaffrey. Able to slither by. Oh, he's got it on daylight. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory. Down at the 33. Play action, now it's Lance. That's Samuel, caught left side. Down inside the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 33 yards. And the Niners need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So pretty interesting. They get the opening touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8, maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say, yes, let's go ahead and do that. In this case, though, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them out of the end zone for the 2-point play.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen, that's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. All the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24.
I'm not tell you to play the ball.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities.
No,
and
he
if they're
look
able to
over
continue to
there.
find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Now Allen again. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up.
It's really not that hard to play Josh Allen. You just got to know how to freaking get your people in play.
Again on 2nd and 10. Allen. And he fires one that's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback to just throw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone. Now a quick throw as they get
Bruh, this man is diving at a receiver on the full speed and tackling him.
First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. Shotgun now for Lance. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Where the Bills ain't covering like that.
Here's Lance. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 36. Here's Lance to throw it. And returns it right back to Samuel. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
But it appears that they read man defense.
We'll come out that man coverage.
What you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. 6-0 score after one.
I mean, we could run him out of too, though.
Okay, right?
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
They don't let that man cover.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, a 23-yard run. And they're able to add on to their advantage. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And will be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's McKenzie. On the move past the 40.
Man, come on. Don't let him get outrun you.
Touchdown, Bills. Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch it short, he can take it long, or he can do what we just saw right there, catch it and then run with the football. But Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And this is back to a 5-point game.
TJ and all his virgins, Baby Keem's 2 phones, Lil Durk knowing a guy, Juice WRLD not fucking with, Ken Carson being off the X but not the Zans, 21 Savage and his massive garage, Baby Tron having Unky in the back, J. Cole shitting on rappers, Kanye West and Jerome, Weezy and Baby reminding you of the X.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
These bitches are no longer thinking even up the sons.
Hey, yo, I missed. Listen, like.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting...
Man, coverage ain't gonna cut it.
But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. Touchdown, 49ers. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
And this is
good pass trade.
And that extends their lead by 2 more. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be brought to
don't stop.
the 16.
That man coverage ain't going to help me.
They've got a first down in the red zone. Now Allen. This to Hines on the drop-off. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen.
I knew that was coming. I just didn't want to bail to that and let the receiver run free.
This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly.
I mean, you can get an out formation if you want to.
Right here on this play.
Singletary will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Allen now on the sneak, and he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Allen scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Bills have cut it back within a score. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
Looking for disruption on both sides right now. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17, there's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk.
Toes in this out there, man. Coverage.
And the Niners will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And now to give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for, they got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Lance going to try to throw for this. Looking inside, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
Okay, what do we have, fellas?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing on first down is Allen.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's McKenzie. And with 1 second left, they get the timeout. And they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. The kick by Bass is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because
perfect ball placement.
Most of their focus was in the passing game, but to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Caught right side, Davis. And he'll go down.
Come on, knock that ball over.
Inside the 30. Allen now on first down. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone.
And this is incomplete.
Have to make that play.
6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. 2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara.
Allen now looks to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKenzie. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 17-yard line. Operating from the red zone now. Allen. Buying time to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen. It's caught by Davis.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Come on, fellas, one stop.
Naeem Hines, his first carry. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
You want to go for it?
Allen going to go on 4th down.
He got it.
McKenzie.
And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's crazy. We got to hold him to 3. Come on, hold him to 3.
Now it's Hines.
But that's
and he'll take it
touchdown. Nyheim Hines taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills are back within a score. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
We gotta score. Defense is folding.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Throwing on first down is Lance. Screen play setting it up for Mitchell. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
To throw again on second down. Lance.
Bro, what?
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Bro, I got bumped mid-route, bro.
And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Oh, my God, bro. What? They let this man push me off my route.
Turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely
all right, so when I do that same jump, it better not be no flag.
Other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some plays. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Allen's throw going to be caught by McKenzie. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on third down and move it closer. Here's Hines, and he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Oh, he's not taking his 3.
One final try here for Allen.
No, bro.
Way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
This man Josh Allen out here doing great things on me.
This is Hines.
Oh, get me off the block.
Into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Nyheim Hines with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is up to 5. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score in the second half. They need to change that here. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They run with McCaffrey off the option. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And they fake the handoff. Now Lance. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On 2nd and 10, Lance. And he will find his man, Samuel. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one good for 26 and a first down.
You better get out that man coverage. You better start listening.
Off the option, here's McCaffrey. Oh, nice move.
Go, Christian, go.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They run with McCaffrey off the option. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
This man can shut up.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
Alright. Move that safety.
They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell.
Yeah, Madden just hold him.
First down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Dancing to his left.
Oh my God. I should have just stood in the pocket.
Down. What a huge play at this point.
He is in man coverage and he's guessing routes. Come on. Dang it, bro.
They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now Lance.
Good play. Good play.
Touchdown, San Francisco. Elijah Mitchell, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here? And he'll get into the end zone.
Let's go.
Field goal would only tie as they up their lead to 3.
Come on, get the crowd into it, y'all. Get the crowd into it.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
We're in a great game right now. Okay. We have to get stops, though. It's going to come down to getting stops.
Come to the line to start their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive as they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Allen. And now look at this.
He fumbled.
What?
Diggs?
Get this one back. Boy, that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game,
What?
but they avoid disaster.
Diggs is going to ruin my day.
Now Allen.
He sets to fire deep. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that one's going to hurt big time
Come on,
because
come on,
it's a
come on.
one-score game, and they certainly thought with that
Come on.
throw, they were getting a difference-making
Come on.
score right there.
Here's Allen. Going deep for Diggs.
Bruh, this game is so BS. When you gonna pick it off, they just let it be a bad throw. That ball was not going that far.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely
If I didn't jump, that was a touchdown.
Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing is Allen.
No stir. Let's go. Let's go, bro. We locking up. Come on. Let's go. He got the sticks.
Caught by Davis.
He got the
and
sticks.
He's going to have the Bills first down as they wind up with a gain of 11 there on 4th down. Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie.
Yeah, he got
the
right
Bills
time.
are going to use the first of their timeouts.
It's tough.
As the clock will stop with 18
It's tough.
seconds
4th
remaining.
down. I should have got him prevent. I should have stuck what was working.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it
getting stops.
I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Back to throw. Allen.
Let's go, Fred.
May stall out. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Look at Allen.
And the 49ers have just about...
This has been a great game. A good game.
Just when you thought this game might be turned on its ear, a late interception pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talking about having your backs to the wall. This defense, they were in
danger. One first down, one first down.
They knew they needed that one play, and they got it right there, partner.
Come on, Christian.
A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the first down run.
Great game.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
That was a great game, bro. That was one of the top games I've been in. I'm on a 7-game winning streak. They put me against somebody ranked 1,600. That was an amazing game.
is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. Got it on the tee. He kicks it off, and here we go from Levi's Stadium. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. Gain of 1 there. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. He'll be dropped after a gain of 6 across the 30 to the 31. Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run.
Not having good.
There must be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
In motion right is Watkins. From the 31, Hurts. And the Niners get there and bring him down. That's Azeez Al-Shaair getting through for the sack that time. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they're looking 3rd down. That's another time to try and go get the quarterback, too.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Going deep here for Watkins.
He low-key picked 1, 2,
Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And the Niners will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Give the tackle to Hassan Reddick.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play.
Now Lance unable to escape, and down he goes.
Bro, yeah, block.
Sweat rushing in. And
That boy Trey Lance hit that man.
Now after the sack, Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and long. Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away.
I'm not quite sure about that one.
The calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Lance and company going on 4th down.
Bro, catch it.
Could
be swatted.
A real head scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
He got that.
Jalen Hurts keeping it himself on the quarterback sneak. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
It's cool, boys.
On the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing
we're
notes
gonna have
to
another
themselves
game like this.
and sometimes
I'm in a 7-game winning streak. We're not gonna mess this up.
maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Back to the air on second down. It's Lance. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. And he works it across the 25. On 1st and 10, here's Lance. He's got the hook up to McLeod.
There you go, Ray.
Getting this to the 37.
Get to musical patience.
Lance looks to throw again. Slant
Holla
route
at
to
you.
Deebo Samuel. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. Touchdown, 49ers. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet.
Go to work, Deebo.
Big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And sometimes you see big plays develop on a route like this. A slant. And the outlet.
Get
Get the ball to your receiver in stride. This one was right up.
Slade, okay, Slade. Diving pick. I feel you. Slade made the play, okay.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
Yeah, I know some things about Slater.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Yeah, I ain't think the Cardinals were gonna do that bad, but shoot.
Gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
That's
The Eagles
facts.
offense set to begin their next drive.
Shoot, low key, y'all should be going to the Super Bowl. We being honest. I'm a Falcons fan.
On this upcoming drive last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last.
Yeah, that probably was y'all problems. I think like the year after y'all went to the Super Bowl, your whole team got hurt.
Might be hitting in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, but also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to look deep for Watkins.
Oh, I got to clear his Watkins a speedster.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time.
Why is Clip so close?
Though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zoom.
Oh, that boy has some tight splits. I thought it was a scrum.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I use I took the Bills playbook, but then I customized it and like took out stuff and added stuff.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2. On the sneak, and it's a fumble. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. Taking it right down Broadway. The 40, 20. And he will bring this one back.
Yes, I had to learn to do the Like tell the whole D-line to crash, and then tell them that it's a run play. And if you don't get the initial surge, it basically a glitch. You'll just get like a fumble touchdown.
How about the aggressiveness of the defense, though? They're not about to just fall on a fumble.
Hey, it's always like that.
It's intercepted at the goal line. Darius Slay with a pick.
Yeah, but you know, on this Madden, you basically get a quarterback sneak every time you do it.
And I have to wonder, were they scheduled to go ahead and kick the extra point? But after a play like that, you talk about one-two punch, right? It's a momentum play. Go for two and really try to capitalize, and that's what they attempted.
I ain't think they were gonna let me do it out of that. I usually gotta be like in goal line, all gaps, or like some type of like field goal block or some jump where they're shooting all the gaps.
And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
Yeah.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, and suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Now the Niner offense is back on the field, and they're going to try for two here.
Home team reduce fumbles, home team hot routes faster. Away team change of direction.
To the end zone.
Come on, bro.
It's incomplete, so unable to throw it in for two from the two. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your hands on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone.
I wanted my team to draft Trey Lance too. I feel like y'all, I know y'all tried to start him this year and he got hurt, like playing out there in that rain and jump. But I feel like y'all should really just give him a chance. Like they be trying to hype it up on ESPN, talking about he getting his spot took by Jimmy G and all that.
I think it's time to call your playmakers.
I hesitated.
Say, all right, guys, we're gonna lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Atlanta.
But first down, Hurts.
Yeah, man, we really need a quarterback. Mariota gotta go. And I know there's a lot of people that cause you know he don't want player of the week a couple times and stuff. So it's like a lot of people that still be saying like, oh, he a good player. And I was like, y'all gotta realize his athleticism is the only thing that's keeping him around. Like this man, this man make mistakes, but he'll scramble a lot of stuff and just like make a little play or something. Exactly.
Or interception. Now he got to the check down. A nice safe throw and a good one. Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield anyway.
Yeah, and that's the crazy thing too. I was like, what did the Falcons have that year? We had like, it was between 6 and 8. And I was looking at the draft. I was looking at the draft boards. No, we had 4. Cause we got Kyle Pitts at 4. Yeah, and I wanted Trey Lance that year because we had like so many like problems and stuff. I was like, we might as well get Trey Lance, trade Matt Ryan and stuff. But I seen y'all trade up and I knew it was over with then.
In motion left is Watkins. 1st and 10. It's Hurts.
Yeah.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive.
Yeah.
Come through with another one here.
And that's the thing about it, too. Like, a lot of people had question marks about Justin Fields, but it's like, at the same time, this man got put on a leash in college. Like, at Georgia and stuff, they ain't never let this man really let the ball loose and run a team and stuff. He got to go to Ohio State for 1 year and do it. And he took them to the college football playoffs. So.
Because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding them.
As a matter of fact, but you know people try to overlook that stuff because, bro, I think it was Mahomes and Josh Allen might have both said they still learning how to read defenses. And I think one of them was like they still learning football. Like, they were like, they just really be out there just being bigger and more athletic and, like, scrambling out the pocket, having arm talent and stuff.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
Yeah.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert.
Exactly.
And the 49ers are going to get the football back.
They both came into great situations, too. This man Mahomes came in behind Alex Smith. They was already a playoff team. He just got hurt. And Josh Allen came in with Tyrod Taylor.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
Yeah.
He goes down.
So I was like, man, that's why I was like, bro, if we were gonna try to get a rookie quarterback for the future, we should have tried to do it while we had like Matt Ryan or somebody for them to learn from. But
Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with
exactly
50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
yeah.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense.
Yeah.
As the
Which I think what's the name? Yeah, I think.
Seconds to go in the first half.
Oh no, I was saying Eli Mitchell got hurt that game too.
It's taken to the 26. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done.
Yeah, the maturity and stuff.
Taking over first
man, Philly really showing me today frauds, man. The way I was looking at them wins they got.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going.
Are you good?
He's going deep for Brown. And this one is incomplete.
Oh no, you were saying that y'all wouldn't have a Super Bowl team with Trey Lance.
Incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Hurts.
Yeah. Y'all already got the chemistry together.
Get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Yeah. When I seen y'all got Christian McCaffrey, I knew it was over with.
And once again, this is Sanders. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Right back to him for 10 more and a first. Back to throw again.
Yeah.
That's
oh my God, come on.
tight end Dallas Goedert. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. From the gun, it's Hurts. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Yeah, GG, bro. Yeah, man, you can give me an ad if you want to.
Possession here at their own 6-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know,
All
a
right,
lot of
now.
people look at these guys and they think,
It's a good dude, man. Good guy. Good guy, man. It's a good guy. He had to lose, though. But that's a good guy. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've been losing a lot. I was on a 4-game lose. I was on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 game losing streak. That's crazy. Do we have the top winning streak yet? Out of all Madden players, we do. We are at the top. We are at the top. They keep saying my main team is the Bears. I was playing with the Bears so much, whooping people with Justin Fields. Straight running the ball every game. $594 passing touchdowns. Oh my God, it is somebody with 1,000 passing touchdowns. How many games have you played? This man only has 165 wins. Bro, what do you do? When you lose, you still throwing touchdowns? He has the most rushing touchdowns too. This man has a great offense. It is somebody that blitzes 87% of the time. Or 83% of the time. Shoot, I blitzed 26%. That's not bad. What about hot routes? 29%. Audible, 17%. This man unique plays as a 2. Bro, what is your record? This man be winning games, not changing the play. Oh my God, unique plays. What does unique defensive plays? Good Lord, unique offensive plays 22. I know he be whooping people. Only 144 wins. I got 145. And he's ranked right behind me. 49.71, I'm 49.62. But that's hard. Yes, sir. 8-game winning streak. Who got the most losses? He got 161 losses. 64 losses. Who got the most wins? 171. This can't be right, bro. Yeah, this ain't even kinda right. Cause I'm trying to see the top 100 people. Okay, yeah. The dude that's ranked number 4. They keep trying to let me play the top 100 too. Who's the number 1 Madden player in the world? Still this guy. This man has 1,000 wins. He plays with the 49ers. I just got whooped. I got to play, what, number 78? I got destroyed. Let's see if he's still 78. He must have lost. Because I don't think it's none of these people. I played somebody that was 120 something today too. 128, I think. Got to show it. What about my friends? What are my friends ranked? That boy Miguel be on Madden. Come on, man. Play me, dog. Gonna end this live stream. It's unreal.